Alrighty then, time to move to Detroit this time because ever since I went to Far Cry 5, I'm still in America thinking about it. Yeah. Hey Jose, time to become a cyborg, huh? Instead of a Mega Man. But yeah, I was thinking about when I finished Far Cry 5 and you said it's time to leave America for now, but no, we stayed. It was Capital Wasteland in Fallout 3, New Vegas in Fallout New Vegas, and the Commonwealth in Fallout 4. And we were still in America in the Rambo game because we go to the setting of the first movie for a while, and then we go to Vietnam and then Afghanistan. But now we're back in America. Detroit, the original Night City of America, right? It's crazy how Detroit declined so far, so far and so hard. Hey Kendrick, how are you doing? Welcome. Uh, but yeah, back to America in Detroit this time, still in a Teon game because yeah, Rambo game is a Teon game and this one is too. I hope it runs well. It's one of the most modern games I decided to stream. I hope my PC can handle it. 4060 GPU, Ryzen 5 3600, and what else? 32 gigabytes RAM. RoboCop, RST. Okay, RoboCop Rogue City. Let's do this now. I'm kind of nervous about this because, like I said, yeah, it's a heavy game. It took me a few tries to make it run right. I'm good. Good to know. RoboCop is Taeyeon's beginning of redemption arc of the company. Absolutely. So the Terminator game came after this one, or did it come before? All right, everything. Welcome LCA 1200. First time playing this game. I have good expectations. Let me V-Sync, no need. Upscaling, I don't think so. Graphics on. Detroit, but good. There you are, Sukada Sensei. I was waiting for you on this one. Because yeah, Detroit. You know that better than anyone else. Terminator Resistance came out before. So Best Redemption was this game. Terminator Resistance was already there. Okay. Object, yes, certainly. Quest lists. Accessible as fuck. Sound notifications. Experience bar. Sure. Picked items notification. Pro tip, there are two different headshot hitboxes. Two different ones. One on the head on between. Oh. Head. Okay, that would fit more to a Brazilian, but I get that one. Once again, Poland with the FPA. Yeah, Teon is Polish, aren't they? Tutorials, everything is okay. Yeah, sure, everything is fine. New main campaign. Normal, I will go to normal. I always pick normal mode. I'm gonna try that. We should definitely ask Okada Sensei about how accurate. Yeah, we'll see now. He knows Detroit better than everyone. Oh, society is beautiful. Look at that.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
These graphics are
Detroit has a
good.
cancer, And that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me! Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Oh my god.
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
What kind of hair is
Don't
that?
adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you.
I wanna call you a slur.
That's not all we're capable of.
I wanna call you a slur, but it's way too soon for me to
Let's
call
get
you up.
up here.
Almost said it.
We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Sure. I don't do the talking. We should it's not accurate at all because ROBOCOP takes place in a world that isn't as evil as real life, sadly. What the little snake wants when he grows up, sir. Okay. I almost got that one. The old man from the... Yep, it's him. Why are... Okay, fair. I was gonna ask, why is this car so old? Oh! What an entry! It's that simple, and this entry alone got me excited.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
He looks like an 80s Hanna-Barbera. He does, doesn't he? We do know how the city looks like in the game compared in real. Yes. Birdman, what Birdman? Me? And you get a RoboCop hot on your tail. Damn right. I buy that for $1. I would. Talk about aura entrance. Exactly like in the movies. Anyway, he is slow. I did hear from people, oh, look, a kitty! A kitty, let me pet the kitty! He doesn't crouch. Hey there. Oh, the cockroaches aren't textures here. The cockroaches are actually 3D. Here I am admiring the graphics of this game. Okay, but this game looks beautiful. The graphics are beautiful. They have Police for Taurus from the movies too. Yeah, they do, right? I said privates because I kid you not. If you watch a clip of the movie, yeah, I know. I watched that movie. It's one of my favorite movies. I will, babies. The woman looked good, huh? That's a first since Fallout. They did. And RoboCop and I do a farming of aura because hell yeah. Why did they put so much effort into this truck that you can't even drive? You can see the panels.
I wouldn't bother.
Everyone thirsty for a RoboCop.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're horrible.
I can't blame them. I love my robot girls.
We're gonna run short of body bags.
right. We're getting action now? This is how photorealism technology... Yes! It's amazing! It's not even in the maxed settings. It's just on high.
Wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
Lewis.
The hell is going on up there?
My god, that other cop looks so much like
dude.
Bolsonaro.
The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
That's exactly what I would say. You want the SWAT? Bitch, I'm the
We need
SWAT.
to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
So far the game looks amazing. Yeah, looks amazing. First time hearing RoboCop. Yeah. Wait, you heard the reboot first? It's my childhood movie, though.
Gold? It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
This punk bastard here doesn't look too bad. He looks kind of cool. Professional criminals not supposed to... They're not professionals.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Oh, my finger was itching.
Drop it, scum.
Oh. My god, what did I just do to his head? Let me see. Let me check his head real fast. Dude, Unbelievable. Unbelievable how I exploded his head. Blew his... Yeah. All right, let me try that. Grenade where? I want to get closer so I can shoot their balls off. This game was made with love and respect. Yes, it absolutely was. I can already feel. I started knowing about RoboCop. RoboCops came to Mugen. Thank you, Brazil, Mugen. That's a unique way to know about him. First impression. Yeah. So far, so good. But for my father, and if it... I can't see he did. But he took the whole day, pretty sure.
Warning.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know?
Friend of mine has just beaten this game. I
After
won't give
you.
you any spoilers. Well, if it's anything like the movie,
They
he never plays games that long anymore. That's it.
sabotage the elevators
Yeah,
and staircases
absolutely
too.
is.
They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Infinite ammo for the legendary pistol, which is in Far Cry 4. You watching me playing that one? I did use the ROBOCOP gun. We take all. We'll see about that. Huh, crime evidence, huh?
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Healing, okay. Lewis, she is Murphy's only best friend, just like how Jimmy Olsen. That's true. Let's see some clip up. Yeah, there was a cartoon. There was a cartoon. It was my first media for a RoboCop, actually.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
Oh, there's a crowbar here.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Not a Half-Life reference, no. Nuke are these drugs? I thought they were talking about nuclear weapons. Slow-mo. Yep. Oh, okay, I did hit him. I did hit him in the balls. That just happened. If RoboCop went full on Doom, I bet. Yeah. Nuke is a fictional drug, but you understand. It must be in the movie, actually. And I missed it. It's her. I'm not gonna shoot her, no. Anything here? Nuke overdose. Well, I guess first he had the nukes and then he had his fallout. My god, I'm sorry. That was terrible. That was okay. I'm never gonna have to make a joke again after that one. I love how RoboCop is so calmly, if you see him move. Yep. He's unstoppable. He's the unstoppable force.
Almost there.
Let me use the micro SMG. Visually, as in style, not graphics, looks like Crysis 2. Yeah, that's true. I think like spanking GTA 3, fictional drug based on... makes sense.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
And I hate overcrowded places. Let's make it clear there. Ammo. Damn, this Uzi is very overpowered. Holy shit! Yeah, Uzi. Punk, turf, deal with it. Yeah, I'll make a deal with you. Yeah, I will. AR-74. That's a real life gun, actually. AR-74. These guys are armored thugs. I mean, it's usually very weak in video games, but yeah, bullets do realistically, yeah. You can use RoboCop's vision to investigate objects to find clues. Objects marked with a... Okay. Short circuit. Okay.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Yeah. This is what we in Brazil we call gambiarra.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
These guns all given generic. Yeah, AK-74. That's
in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
These guns in RoboCop are recycled from the Terminator. I see. It works. But AK-74 is a real gun. Mad Max 3. They have Oxidad.
Oxidad. Blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Now the helicopter, that reminded me. I wish the movie
Slime bags detected.
Oh.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Yeah, you're gonna take that back.
Scumbag!
So the movie Blue Thunder, I wish that was in the same universe as RoboCop. That cool helicopter. He's fucking invincible. I'm collecting evidence everywhere. Oh, no, I really need to do this. Okay, it works. It works. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna find something to throw at them. Okay, that wasn't true. That didn't work too well. Alright, where are they? There's more here, right?
Nice and easy.
Micro SMG. Alright, come on. Alright. Ammo. Honestly, I take generic weapons like the AK and Uzi over made up. Oh yeah, the atrocious assault rifle from Fallout 4. It was the first thing I modded. It was just that bad. It was horrifying. Horrifying to look at. Makes me sick. It's a nice view, huh? What about this? Observe a Zod. Guns. Nuclear something. Yeah, whatever. That was the boss? He took too much damage. There's a TV here. My god, is this a fucking porn studio? There's a camera. Punk power. Hostage situation. When you face criminal and taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Okay. I don't think I did it. I don't think I saved them. I saw one of them dead.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Mission accomplished, I say. No. Dang the These women thirsty for RoboCop. I'm gonna say honestly, I don't blame them. Because I like robot girls. To be fair, RoboCop looks pretty damn cool. Also, don't you mean robot? Should have shot that. But I can grab this, huh? Who needs grenades? Who needs grenades when you can throw these gas tanks? Don't you know how to aim your sight? Oh. Well. Oh well. Gas tanks. Damn right, who needs grenades? Only 2 weapons is also a good system, to be honest. After so many games I played, I will respect when a game only lets you use 2 weapons. It's like Halo, isn't it? Murphy is making one hell of a mess. A beautiful mess. Why did they make this tool so beautifully clean? So much to make the game beautiful. My god, I love it. He went like a rocket. Can use your any side. Like this, you mean? Can use your aim side to rest it. Okay. But do I need to just point at them? RoboCop may have been it's a cyborg. He's a cyborg, that's what I recognize with him as. Can I pick the grenade? Come on. RoboCop. He's a cyborg, so he can't go Maverick. Only androids go Maverick. Forgot RoboCop. Yep, he is Murphy. This is why they still refer to him as Murphy. Grab. Did you see that? Grab. Let me get closer to my enemies. He's RoboCop. No, he's not an android. He's a cyborg. Cyborg, but barely any traces of him have human organs, only his brain. Yeah. In a very good way, his humanity stays. He can't jump, that's understandable. Well.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Can I drive this?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
Dragon Ball, no.
It's a surprise.
Okay, don't worry.
Little man, have you washed your hands? Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Murphy glitched.
Of course you do. No more Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer, just like his dad.
Watch out! He's coming!
RoboCop. Yep, his name is Murphy. It's his wife and son. Yeah, he had a family. That failed. I didn't save the innocents.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Elise.
Did he shoot him? Oh, no.
Okay there,
Lewis
Murphy?
did. No. Have I played the RoboCop for NES? No. I know the game exists, but I didn't.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families.
Beep boop bop. Clanker upstairs,
Some of us,
welcome.
the night has just begun.
RoboCop Rogue City. That's the intro. Saving the hostages is the only way to level up. Huh. Resetting checkpoint. Yeah. Learning the hard way now. Frame rate slows down in cutscenes. I don't know, I'd say hallucinates. I don't know, it's his humanity Who's that?
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
Warren Reed.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as ROBOCOP? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
He's not a product.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
He's not a product. He's a person.
I just want to snap her little neck.
Valid.
But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know
This
it's
is
in
a scene from
Murphy's
the
head.
movie.
It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
There was a stripper on the line. Yeah, there was.
Everyone.
Not very enthusiastic clapping. Oh, why? What happened? The desk officer will be like, "Be gone, you bitch." Max Becker, make sure. Absolutely, he was in the movie too. I'm pretty sure. Wanna buy a race horse? 20? No, really? That's an actual price. Murphy works for the Detroit Police Department. He's not Yep. He follows the law, not some corporation.
On the double.
On it, Sarge. God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your
Ramirez.
breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
New objective. Okay, lock and loaded. Let's see. Objectives. Okay. Failed. Police work. Oh. Oh. What a shame.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
This place was in the movie too.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Max Becker is not from the movie. No? Huh. That's... yeah. All office hostages. No. God damn. That's such a shame. B rating. My god, that hurts. Upgrades. Yep. Skill. Combat, armor, vitality, engineering, focus, scanning, deduction, psychology. Shock. Wait. Shield. Vitality. What should I... yeah, there's a skill tree, but what should I use? Deduction. Scanning. I don't know. Armor, maybe? No, I don't know what to pick. This is why you should reset checkpoint every often to correct these mistakes. Yeah, now I learned the hard lesson. I don't know what to invest now, but I'm inclined to go with the first three. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
Becker is such a prick, isn't he?
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
Yes.
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
This way.
But we...
This is realistic because every cop does need... They do.
Well, can't say we didn't.
Okay, objectives. Let's do that one.
Try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
No king. I just want to... I see I'm about to face a huge asshole here.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy with you. You bet. Without him,
Ramirez.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Right. Return to the... Wait a minute. Is it here or... Oh. Feel like he died. Yeah. They put grenades on her locker. That's such a dick move. There is something here. ROBOCOP program. There's a bit much just for a... Huh. Right? Nothing I can pick up here. Nossa, que gambiarra. Meu Deus do céu. My god, cops in Detroit are not careful at all with their electric systems. Swear. That's something you'd see in Brazil, not do all these side quests, because trust me, you're gonna need... Okay, absolutely.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Sure.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Sure.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I called him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, Fire! Fire! to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
What should I do? Can you do something about my neighbors?
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
You took that well.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so... Here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but... I still get the reward, right?
No.
No.
You cops don't appreciate honesty.
Of course.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Okay, it's an adult. I was thinking it was a child, but no kidding. I thought the guy would I thought he was gonna be angry, but I did the right thing. Why turn yourself in and expect the reward, right? Snitched himself, right?
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Damn. Now I feel terrible. Damn, this is awful. This is awful. two. Oh my god, look at this beauty here, this American flag. Yeah, the first two were hilarious, but this poor mother. Hey there. I don't want to go to jail.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
Okay. Let's keep my shooting.
Unless you want to try to break the record.
Round 3. Okay. But does it lock on like missiles or something? Remember the nightmare that was that GTA Vice City shooting range?
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
There is a goal though. I remember pure torture. Boy, that was... If I wasn't so dead set in 100% in Vice City, I wouldn't have tried. I would have given up, but you know me. Commitment is a big thing to me. I care a lot about commitment, so... This is why I played the Rambo game. I'm just glad I did.
So, Murphy, would you give me a hand?
Oh.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes
Chief
open.
Warren Reed.
Any questions?
I remember him.
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
So it wasn't just because Vice City Amy was janky, but also because the time limit was too tight, and there was ammo. I could have used the infinite ammo cheat, but still, photorealism technology in this. Yes, it looks beautiful, doesn't it?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. I'll be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Well, my hands are made of steel after all.
Take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Then enjoy the ride, I guess.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
My god, can't I just slam his body on the ground?
Finally home.
Sleep tight.
Robo Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Damn, you sound annoying as fuck. Most of these characters look like they do. I'm amazed by these graphics, and it's not even close. It looks so good. RoboCop doesn't kill innocents. He was innocent? You can't drive cars in this game, I checked.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Hmm. Let me drive the forklift. It is incredibly detailed. They put so many details in stuff that you normally wouldn't look at. So yeah. Do you want to? Yep. Front wheel drive. That's already a bad thing. Time to explore Detroit. So far, this is on par with Mad Max when it comes to licensed movies. You know, the frame rate gets so much down because this was made in Unreal Engine, and as amazing as the game looks, Unreal Engine is a bad engine.
You came
Unreal 5, that is.
city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it.
Okay, let's see this. Secondary objects. Crime evidences. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Does RoboCop refrain from killing innocents because it's against his programming, or... Nah, I'd say it's because of Murphy. I'd say it's his humanity. This is Detroit. The vehicles look so nice. Lord, yeah, Lord, sure. It's kind of a small rig though. Boxville. Explain why the cutscenes look Unreal. Yeah, Unreal Engine. Damn, there's a muscle car here, a Camaro. Do I find crime evidence in the hub world?
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Nice. Another muscle car. Find every yeah, evidence. I'm not sure I can find any here. Jelly burger. I Pontiac 5. Yes. I don't think I heard of Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 5, yeah. But even if I don't, it's a bad engine.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Okay, that was poetic.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
I don't think they're doing anything wrong. Oh look, it's another combi. Without making it identical to the real Volkswagen bus, still looks like a combi.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey,
This is a private conversation, pig.
Can I scan stuff to see if there's any secondary objectives and crime evidence for some reason when I read Detroit Pizza Sequara? Sensei talked about this before. Damn, it's a big map. Keep away.
Saw you on the TV. Here, I haven't congratulated you yet. He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
Case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I'd bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Okay.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Absolutely.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
I wasn't expecting dialogue here, like Fallout style. ROBOCOP vision. Yep.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
Search for clues.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object.
Yeah.
Possibly a hammer.
Damn. Really broke her skull.
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Just to remind me how awful this sausage arms in the Rambo game. These sausage arms is... Oh. Okay, we'll see about that. No kidding. From the looks of it, yeah. They already did a better job than Bethesda. Needless to say. What about our armor? I don't see anything else. Gotta find another clue. But where? Saw her head. What am I supposed to look at? I don't think it looks... Doesn't look bad, no. It's because the Rambo game had a major problem with skeletons.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Irrelevant.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Feels like Batman Arkham again.
What do you know about the dead body we found here?
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens.
Aliens.
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list.
What list?
It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Am I on the list?
I had to
on
ask.
The alien list? Of course not. You're on another list, but let's not worry about that now. The scale of this conspiracy frightens me too. But maybe we can narrow it down if you found any clues at the scene. You know, something unusual.
I'm afraid I cannot rely on your assumptions, but please do stay available for further questioning.
Just like Batman Arkham investigating. That it is. I know we're supposed to investigate, but it does, right? It feels morbid in a way. Something tells me that... Yeah, I'm thinking about it too. To be fair, I'm very paranoid.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Let's talk to him again. Maybe that list has something
Most
in there.
likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with, and years later develop serious diseases from.
To be honest, for a conspiracy theorist, he actually says stuff that makes sense.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Oh, my God, that feels too real. Okay, I'm starting to give him credibility. Now, if this poor homeless man with sunglasses at night has a long list, this is probably the Epstein list.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why?
Oh, it did happen.
Because the moon doesn't exist.
Uh-huh.
First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Huh? I was giving you credibility. Why are you saying that? Aliens. Well, guess what? Jeffrey Epstein was an alien too, according to him, and he would be right.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
Yeah.
Now, the set.
There's a number 2 on the corner of my screen for whatever reason. Honestly, you folks are Americans, so you can tell if the scale is right, because is the combi really that much smaller than these muscle cars? It's so tiny here. I don't see muscle cars very often. Welcome, Brian. How are you doing? Peter Weller, DOG Robo. Yep, he does. Hey, lady.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
How do you pronounce his name? Where's Maggie when I need him? I'm not gonna attempt. No. What? He's American. No, he's Polish. That's a Polish name. Arasaka. Krzysztof Mikowski?
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Mikowski. Okay. Krzysztof Mikowski. Polish names are... Yeah.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is.
Maybe that's a
I can give
killer.
you access to anything without a warrant.
Female director. Yep.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Area of investigation, okay. Sunblock. Okay. Jenkins.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
Okay, area of investigation. Nice comics. Lead actor. Lead actor. That's him, isn't he? Okay, so the scan does work. There is a... Okay. Is that van? What about this graffiti? Unauthorized painting. You know, there have been big named movie directors that actually started off commercial. Yep. And Zack Snyder used to direct music videos. Not that he has any mojo anymore nowadays. Nick Troy. Suspicious message found. Now let's talk to him. Let's see.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Okay.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic.
Because
so I
it
had
is.
no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Wait, let
Why did you hire
me
the
hear that
understudy?
again. I need to pay attention.
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Okay.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself.
God damn it.
It's a joke, of course.
No.
You understand jokes, don't you?
Did you see the change on her face? Holy shit. I wouldn't mess with this woman.
Show me the footage.
I like Far Cry 4 and
Check the
Fallout
camera
3, New
footage.
Vegas and 4. Choices do make good. Good, very good. That's what I want.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services.
SpongeBob?
Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's talk to him.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Yeah, intimidate him. I don't like him either. He might be innocent in the end, but I don't like his attitude. This RoboCop, real choices that gives you consequences. That's what we earn for. Skyrim had more of that
I always wanted
than
to be a cop.
the other
I even
Fallout
applied
games.
to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Well, I'm sorry. Stay clean. This guy here is so it is. He's a jerk. Okay, Brian, don't worry. By the way, the front of this car, this is exactly what a Chevrolet Opala looks like in Brazil. Hell. Well, it's not doom, but looks like we're going to hell.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Hmm. Huh? What the? Welcome to hell.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
You know, that makes sense. The homeless fella, he was talking about aliens with green skin. He was right in the end.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
Well, SpongeBob. He fell 65. Nope. Okay, SpongeBob. Thanks for the information.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Well, shouldn't have. Remember that sunblock episode from SpongeBob? My God, sunblock the stocks. Yes. What is wrong with these people using these doubtful products? Doubtful is the word, but it's suspicious. You say suspicious in the English. You don't say doubtful. In Brazilian Portuguese, you say doubtful. Burns like hell. Serves him right. He's in hell after all. Blood type AB. Okay. Okay, I'm enjoying this investigation gameplay. I'm liking it. I feel like a detective. What exactly? I would say so. I've never seen so much skin damage, even in Fallout. Oh wait, the graffiti. There's a camera. There's a hidden camera. Where else? Where else am I gonna find stuff? Dinners. Okay. He needs to go to the hospital. Yeah, he's gonna die. Okay, okay. I praised the game a lot, but there's no reflections here. Is it because of his mind? Where are the 3 shells? Oh my god, no sex scene, please. No sex scene. My god, what a... Yeah, he's going to jail. My god. Gotta say, this game is pretty brutal.
So, did you find anything?
Yes.
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Okay, to be fair, he cooperated. Treat him, give him his sentence. A few years and he's gonna wear the whatever the ankle monitor and he's gonna be fine. I knew Jenkins was a bad guy all along. The director lady, she was right. It could only be him. Oh my god, look at this little cat. Hey. Psst, 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 psst. Okay, let's arrest him. My god, client list. There's a list, aliens. Yeah. This feels a little too real. Let me, okay.
I can't let you in, Robo. We're in the middle of a shot.
I don't care.
This cannot wait.
They say the 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
That movie where a guy turned blue. He's not gonna need sunblock where he's going. No, okay. Let's see if there's more. There's more cases. They did say this game is open world, but no, it's hub worlds. I wanna check the other areas. There's a train passing. A single car train? That's weird. I need to see where's cops, because where there's cops, there's crime. Good riddance for Jenkins. He's not gonna need sunblock where he's going.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list.
You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Understood. Objectives. Let's do this.
Who's there? Oh, it's only you.
They know they can stop him. They can stop him, no. Absolutely not. This is how you get XP, right? With these side missions.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hard-working citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
He doesn't know what I just did. SUX 6000, right? I remember the car. Do feel bad for the understudy though. The radioact. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for him. He committed a crime, but he cooperated. He was too scared to do anything. I hope this music isn't copyrighted. Darts. Batteries. Engineering level 2? What do you mean? What do you mean? Damn, this game needs a new game plus, like my friend said. Deduction. Oh, come on. Everything is irrelevant to the case. Damn, everything is irrelevant to the case. It does have good. He did it again. I'm off tomorrow. I think it's Friday. Whatever. Oh my god, wait. Isn't that Knight Rider? My god. It's the car himself. It's Knight Rider. New Game Plus added like mere weeks after. Good. Very good.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside.
You won't?
That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city.
Decent.
Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Oh yeah, understandable. My way of doing things. Detroit really is completely crime-infested here, isn't it?
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Okay, he gave a better answer than I would have given. $25 on 1,000. Keep your beat in check. Look for signs of law breaking. Okay. 6 objectives. Reminds me, map. It looks real, but I don't think it is. I think it's made up.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, ROBOCOP is here. We're safe.
You are safe with me. My God, Proxy. My God, this doesn't even exist and I want it. It's a crime to rent a film for adults. Nice. Anyway, yeah. You gotta keep finding. No, your kid boss not impressed with you with that SUX. But a reasonable guy and keep your ammo. Okay. There's a lawnmower. Nothing in these rooms.
Oh God, I messed up good.
You messed up good, huh? That's all you have to say. I'm an American while I live in California. I have never been in Los Angeles or... Oh, I thought you were from LA. Never LA or San Francisco. but I have learned all about them. Like, never been. Yeah, I know more about New York than I know about São Paulo, for an example.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
He will be fine.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, it's the metal pick. ROBOCOP is here!
Eliminate the threats. He is here. We're dead, he says. Scott doesn't look like a... He does look young, yeah. Like he's not talking to a walking tank. Who the hell does he think he's talking to? Any more threats?
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
In this game you probably find... Certainly.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Wait a minute, let...
You saw those thugs. They were looking. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the...
I see. How could a kid like him know how to... Trust me, they learn early. I learned how to drive at 12, so yeah.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Oh. Okay.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
I'm my own backup.
Calculation minimal.
I'm my own backup. To be fair, technical. To be very technical, RoboCop isn't set in the 80s. It's supposed to be set in. Yeah, but it feels futuristic to that era. Look at the computers. Oh look, another small thing.
Hey man, found my gun run too.
The hell is it talking about?
Someone
For
knocked
some
out
to
his
learn
teeth,
how not to
including
lose the
gold
track of
one.
time
He's asking
is
if
to learn
anyone
how
found
not
it.
to lose their money.
True. He's right about that. Hey. Stop right there.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Just like Batman Arkham, this is detective mode essentially. Oh my god, yeah, it's... Huh. You are right in your
So
place.
what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
Inspired.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet.
I always speak what I think it's right. You know me. Only 2? Okay. You gotta look for violations everywhere. These hub worlds are truly livid. Truly earned it. Yep. Sure did. What's that? There's gonna be a shootout here. I'm pretty sure. Find a way in. Come on, stop throwing grenades. Should have used this. God damn. Even I got hurt. Oh my god, grab a motorcycle? Holy shit. Nice. Nice. What else can I find here? I was pretty sure I was gonna find crime evidence here. The more trust you gain, the more these citizens good, very good. You know what's strangely detailed in this game? That they actually made shotguns in RoboCop to be RoboCop's weakness, just like how Super... Yeah, it's a lot of impact for him, so it makes sense. Nice. 3 skill points available. Well, let's see. Let's see that. Skills. So, engineering. Okay. Another skill point, but where? Scanning. You can reset skills anytime, so you'll be fine. That makes sense when you think about it, because RoboCop at the time, when he was Alex Murphy... Yeah. Okay, I forgot about that part. I was only considering his armor. Oh, I meant to drop it, but okay. He didn't get caught by the explosion. Looking for evidence everywhere, it will help me grow. Nice. Alright, they're up here. Forget though, RoboCop is also vulnerable to... Yeah. Already suffered enough damage from grenades. Doesn't hit me though. I hit you. That's how you say it. Just breaking their backs. Oh, come on. Engineering. Engineering required. His own explosions don't hurt him. Oh, come on. Didn't I invest in this? Deduction. Damn, no game, new game plus is absolutely necessary for this game. Might need to go in. Yeah. Vitality. Okay, vitality. Nice, very nice. SUX 6000. Yep, the SUX is cool. Okay, almost 1,000.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
My god, okay, that's very hard for me to decide. He cooperated. Speaking of cars, since every Friday is gonna be car-based games, Car and Gun, don't remember that? With the after the driver series, Wheelman, and then Samson.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
Okay, that was actually hard to decide. But yeah, after Driver, it's gonna be Wheelman. Is one game, I can beat it in one go. And then Samson.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio.
Invisible wall? No.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
So, more trust. RoboCop isn't just a cyborg cop, he's still... Yeah, his humanity is still in there. And humans don't go Maverick. It's kinda dark in here. Let's keep exploring the place because I'm not done yet. Oh. If I catch any of the pads, they're being...
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace.
Nap time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
Can I buy this for me?
I'm tired. Because you deserve a peace of mind, too.
I want to sleep too.
Evening, officer.
Hello. He treats me well. He's polite. That's nice. I'm just exploring everything. Wait, what? Chop shop. I've been there. Ladder. Ladder.
Heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and hot. Why do you think
Looking for stuff. There's a ladder. But it's too close from... Okay, that crime was solved. Three out of 4 public violations. I don't think what's that?
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. You can go, but remember that mistreating another member of society is like singing off key. It disrupts harmony.
Harmony my ass!
I can't believe you're letting him go! If that's how you operate, you might as well jump in my cart with the rest of the scrap!
That didn't help. Okay, so restart from checkpoint. Poor hobo died. Wait, what? Chop shop. Let's see. Objectives. God damn it, I'm gonna have to visit the hobo again. Okay, the checkpoints, checkpoint was a little far. Is there a button for a quick save? Let's see, options, controls, keyboard mapping, next weapon, ability, interact. Does load game. I don't know.
Public. I will let.
Well, that's...
Okay. Now we go down here. I have to do my job. It's my duty. By the way, I was gonna say RoboCop would have a field day where I'm from. Everybody, every citizen in that place was terrible. Only impolite people everywhere. You could say my hometown was full of scumbags. Sometimes being civil isn't the answer. clearly wasn't there. Okay.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Is it? Where was that? Okay. This is the studio. Then again, cyborgs don't go Maverick because mine are not suitable for it because Maverick... Yeah, they were on Reploids, not humans. That looks like a case to me.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Sure.
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
With
You're
that
carrying
voice.
for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me because the guy broke your nose.
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
The closest thing to a Maverick virus equivalent to humans, to a cyborg is cyber psychosis. That's perfect. I never thought about that that way, but it's true. This is the equivalent of going Maverick to cyborgs. It's not about mind control, sentient means about human body completely reject. Yeah, they lose themselves completely. Where did I see those two? Here, I think.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial. Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
You tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
I'm gonna break these glasses out of your face. For what cyber psychosis does that cyber person, making him feel like a machine. Yeah, it is truly the equivalent. Let's see. Detect violations. One more violation. One more violation will do it. Area of investigation. Let's use the payphone. Where is it? Inside? Damn ads. Damn, 2 unskippable ads. That sucks. It removes my comments.
He drew a gun, asked me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I said. But then he started shooting.
I played Cyberpunk 2077. Did you actually kill Spare? I killed them. I'm too violent for that, but I would try to spare them when I stream the game. Find a working booth. Okay. There is a weapon that knocks out your enemies in one hit. Makes the game boring, but I'll use that if I want them alive. I'm not good sparing people. What's that? I see the phone.
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Can you take a break and let some others have some fun too?
Man, you're doped up already. You like to party, don't you? But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking ROBOCOP! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
ROBOCOP, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
Now this is pathetic and pitiful. Criminal asking the cops for help, please. You're gonna spend a lot of time in jail, boy. Checkpoint system while useful in linear areas like missions, but hub world will make this. Yeah. Gonna have to think carefully. No save states here. Payphones remind. Yep. No more payphones. Better save his petty ass. Asking the police for help. Would you look at that?
Someone starts shooting again. Make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Huh. Okay. Let's see how many crime evidence. Drugs. Better go. Fake money. Maurice, I'm writing you because your phone is always busy, but after what you did, I wouldn't want to see to be seen with you anyway. Suit wouldn't mind you stealing nuke from three morons if even picture. Whatever. Score option score 2 drug dealers. Yep. Even though payphones don't exist anymore, they used to be criminals' useful tool. No tracking. No tracking. And they can send to another payphone. Remember that GTA 3 mission? Get you 4 payphones. Now we follow the steps. I swear, it's just like Batman Arkham, and I love it. Not much action so far, but you know what? I don't mind. I like this detective work. Makes me use my brain a little. Stimulates my brain. Huh, it's taking a little long, isn't it? Don't tell me the game crashed. It's heavy, it's very heavy, so... I think the game crashed, you can see the circle here. I think the game crashed. Or it's taking forever to load. Yeah. Let me stop the game. Okay. Yeah, it did crash. That's okay. That's okay. The game is extremely heavy. It's still possible to track down criminals using payphones. If only stick to one payphone. But there is always more. Gabe Newell saw the opening of this. Maybe. My god, I hope it doesn't throw me all the way back. I mean, it's in the middle of a mission. I don't think it will.
Guys, I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Gotta say.
Illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Yeah. Oh my god. Pause the game. Pause the game. Pause the game. Pause the game. I was paying attention. That dialogue was good. Can you believe it? That was a class of economics. They understand. They understand very well economy. Holy shit! I'm so. It's music to my ears. That dialogue. Base as fuck. But anyway.
Oh shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
He's under arrest, but yeah, always a hard decision. Suit is looking for you, but
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
okay, he actually, yeah, some criminals really do that. They know they can live for free and pay nothing and just do whatever they do. My god, it is too real. This is way too real. This is way too real. They know they're fine. I just gotta find one more violation. And I doubt I'm gonna find that in a car. No, actually.
Heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh?
One more violation and I continue with the main mission. Which, by the way, I don't have another skill point. Yeah, the game is very heavy. Been playing it for... By the way, Sekihara Sensei, I got the notification here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna check that one. Thank you very much, partner. No violations to be found here. Is that the road? The map is small, so I'm bound to find the violation eventually. Now, if RoboCop Rogue City is this heavy, imagine how doomed Dark Ages will go. It is heavy for my PC. What's that? What's this? Good. True, most bad people will prefer staying in prison because they don't have to pay anything, like paradise to some of them. I'd say commit a small crime instead. I need to find one last violation so I can move on with the main mission.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Yep. Haven't been displaced yet. There's something there. Unauthorized garbage disposal.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
I guess. Nice. Now I can move on with the main mission. Got a skill point. Let's see. What was the other one? Scanning. Deduction. Yep. No wonder people love the game. There's a few things to do and each one of them is fun to do.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
That's it. Yep, certainly.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now.
Gotta love how RoboCop
Why
has a
don't you
sense
join
of
me
humor.
there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
What a douchebag.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
Okay. Huh. Irrelevant to the case. Of course it's irrelevant. Investigate here, this room. This looks fun. Irrelevant. Oh, look, the rail shooter. That kid just has... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it stays there all day. I see a cable. Another kid with sleep deprivation. Everything is irrelevant to the case here. Everything is irrelevant to the case here. Now here, nothing here. Anything else here? They actually... Yeah, they do sell drugs to children. Honestly, you'd be very disappointed in Brazil, and I don't say that jokingly this time. I say a lot of bad things about Brazil, but this one is sadly true. Kids do drugs here. You'd be surprised how many kids smoke in school. It's a sad sight. All because you shame kids for being kids. Nothing in this room. But that's... wait.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish...
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny! I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. Alright. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
I assure you, this kid is no older than 15.
Is that the ocean?
What a depressing sight, let me tell you. Okay, got a clue. Very depressing.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
Oh, I
That
will.
will not be a problem.
Should have thought twice. I haven't felt like a cop in a while. Since Sleeping Dogs.
Surrender your weapons.
Damn it. That was epic. Robo Sheriff. Imagine RoboCop in the Wild West. Robo Sheriff. That was epic indeed. That will not be a problem, he said. There's drugs here. Okay, I wanted the... but okay. What does space do? I press space. Gameplay, controls, keyboard mapping, space. Ability dash, I see. He doesn't need a gun, he doesn't need explosives, just throw stuff. Just throw shit at enemies. Every criminal is always portrayed as moronic metalhead from the 80s. Because that's what they are, the image they get. Say nuke or get lost. Collecting evidence everywhere. Okay. That was the last of them. Grab. Let me check how many. Oh, completed, huh? Primary. I should have, if only I knew before. Okay, good. I'm good to go. Every locked.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Engineer 2. Do I have Engineer 2?
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what?
You hot-headed bastards!
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
If you don't shoot me first. The arcade building is gonna be closed for a very long time.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Does everything you do have to come with a benefit?
I'm a businessman. That's the only language I speak.
How about the value of your life? Who would care more to save it, police or Soot?
Let's say I'm convinced. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building, a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Mad heads, yeah. I convinced him to... Convinced him to cooperate. Oh, come on. Do I have skill points? No. Also, auto 9. Time for him to go to prison. Yeah. Let's see what kind of transactions he's gonna make there. He's a businessman. What kind of business he's gonna have in prison?
Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Makes me wonder what is Saul Goodman gonna do in prison? He's a lawyer, he can convince anyone, he has his Jedi powers. Alright. It's a small hub world you have, but it works. I'm gonna have to swallow it because I don't, you know me, I don't like walking, but that's okay. It's not big anyway. It's no bigger than a Yakuza 0 map. That's fine. You don't like walking while you're playing Death Stranding. Because I'm a driver, you can build roads there. Yeah. You know, if I was a cyborg, I would install jet skates on my feet so I could slide and drift like Mega Man Legends, you know. Which I'll be getting to soon enough. Sooner than later. Yeah, always sprinting. You know, even if this game is good all the way so far, I can still see the footprint of Taeyeon here as I saw in the Rambo game.
You need to be taught.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I like the Rambo game. Everybody was too harsh on it. It's a rail shooter. It works. It worked as intended. Oh my god, the grenades. I was shooting his shadow. Is that a mounted gun? If only the Rambo game had enough yes. Do you think they can fix that game? They can make it better? God damn, how am I gonna get to him? Okay, good. Where? Shot in the dick. Do you see the caption still turned on? It still says you need to be taught some manners. Only possible make an entire Rambo game from the ground. But do you think it should remain a rail shooter? Simply the because to be honest, I think as a rail shooter it works. I mean, the DLC was still a rail shooter and it was a lot of improvement. God damn it. So you can use... Oh, great, great, amazing. God damn, I wasn't expecting to detach the... My god, this is amazing. Detach the mounted gun. Damn ads. Okay. Another chair. Classic machine gun sound from World War I. Though the rail shooting genre is still practically relevant to this day, it can still be accessible for regular controllers, but it would need to be satisfying for... Yeah, because mouse and keyboard is fine. I can imagine that being very janky on controller. I still can't believe my friends prefer playing on controller than mouse and keyboard. Nice. I had to come as Rambo. Come on, can't open the safes. RoboCop doesn't take fall damage. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Fatality 2, okay. This LMG makes you feel like an actual real Panzer Cup. Finally, Panzer Cup, right? T800 would have been proud. Absolutely. My god, I destroyed his leg. God damn it. But yeah, playing rail shooter games was, yeah, much better. Would have been cool if we still had the classic pistol we had in the NES to play Duck Hunt. Superhero. Yeah, he did that. The coolest heroes don't take fall damage. He exploded himself. That was the last of them. And speaking of, are you ever going to try out rail shooter games in the future? Certainly. Time Crisis and House of the Dead. Oh, so those are rail shooters too. Certainly, I just need to know which rail shooters I can play on PC. They aren't just made for arcade machines.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis.
This guy seems to...
Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name.
Yeah, sure.
This one time,
I bet.
I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries. So they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
I guess. So, House of the Dead, Time Crisis. I need to look at them. Are they available on Steam or Epic or whatever virtual store?
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
Now, very slow frame rate. This game is very heavy, but again, Unreal Engine 5. That's why the game gets like that sometimes. Planning to get PC in the future, but that's nice.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
How do you...
we go back a long way. He even introduced me to his...
Okay.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
Do you...
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting in.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh, no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Welcome, Katsu. Can't stay long. How are you today, though? I know another classic arcade rail shooter, Carnival. Nice.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. See you later.
Okay. Okay, objectives. This is the main ones. This is the main one. Okay. Stolen property. That is his watch. You know, if this game wasn't in Unreal Engine 5, it would be much lighter. It runs, but there's a stuttering.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no.
There he is.
Hey,
Damn
Tin
it.
Man, over here.
Tin Man.
This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket. Apartment 21.
13.
Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Pickles is truly honorable, even for a homeless guy. Yeah. Returning stolen property is already a thing.
Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
ROBOCOP. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
He has your stolen watch?
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances.
So do I.
Even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Sometimes they
Like
don't.
Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Wait, let's pay attention to what she said.
Where?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that that's where the... I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for... He left angry.
Do you remember?
He never told.
Let me just say, I keep talking about how I'm so tired of dark and gritty everywhere, but this game gets dark and gritty just fine. The grittiness of this game, they are welcome here, and this is one case I can appreciate the grittiness because it makes an interesting environment. But what do you know about his last case?
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
That's all for now.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
The good thing is that you can resolve this precisely this. It's hopeful. Is there no bedroom in this? There should be. It's such a tiny apartment. Doesn't feel very comfortable, but it's not that bad either. Also, in 3 hours of gameplay, I would say RoboCop is such a good human being.
That went pretty much as expected.
Such an honorable cop.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
He's not gonna give back the watch? Come on. Hey, the watch. By the way, look at the texture of this jacket. Hand the watch to the kid at least.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Because RoboCop is a badass action
Daniel.
movie. Yep.
Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Hey. Talk to me.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Hey, you watch your tone.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it.
Sure.
I see a couple of drawings over there.
If you tell me, Pickles.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Detroit game. Guns.
Guess we're conducting an investigation.
This is the area we haven't gotten into before.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere around.
There's oil here.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
Let me check the other things though. No clues or traces.
What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
Stop comparing to drugs, you junkie.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Hurry, idiots.
Do it. Come on. End him. What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. You'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk.
Kids learning how to shoot guns in the back alleys.
Those friends of
Terrible.
yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
Damn, that got me emotional. What Pickles just said to this kid, damn.
You can start by giving her this. she's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Yeah, certainly.
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Gotta say, the writing in this game is spectacular.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
The writing in this game is spectacular. I love it. Seriously. Because he's a junkie, but a junkie with a heart. He cooperates with the cops at least. You know, everybody who cooperates with the cops, they are doing the right thing in the end. Think of CJ with Mike Torino. Think of who else? I can say Wei because Wei Shen is a cop himself, but they're helping.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
You are. He is Alex Murphy, not just RoboCop.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
Now, I also love his sense of humor though. The proof he's not just a robot. He has sense of humor.
Was this supposed to be a private show?
The guys who made the game truly had respect for the source material. Spectacular writing, developers made a love letter. And the fact people weren't looking forward to this game, they were like, ah, come on, a RoboCop game? Really? Open world RoboCop game? It's gonna be slop? And there you have it. It's amazing. Everybody loves this game. Can I just... No? Okay.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
New King. Appears as a first rogue empire, whatever.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
because RoboCop is still has a lot of humanity in him. That's why he still has a sense of humor. It makes sense. I'm gonna say this game, it makes it makes an immersive world just as good as Cyberpunk does.
Wait, I think I can hear something.
I can compare this to Cyberpunk.
Right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Now, also, speaking of Cyberpunk, Night City is really big. You look at the map, it looks small, but it's really big, especially when you install a mod with flying vehicles. You look Night City from above, and boy, you have a different perspective of how big it is. And on top of that, Cyberpunk also has a Night City is very walkable. Walking around in Night City, you'll find a lot of stuff. That's the funny part. I can't believe people said the open world in Cyberpunk isn't good. They're delusional.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Justice never sleeps. Beautifully said. I shot his grenade, nice.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Too bad flying vehicles in Cyberpunk 2077 are they aren't drivable. Yeah, you'll need a mod for that. I will install the mod, you know I will. But still, I wish the vanilla game had flyable vehicles, because even if the game wasn't made to have flyable vehicles, it still works. It still feels like it's part of it, just like the cars in Fallout New Vegas. Voice actors for Anne Lewis is not live action actors from the movies. She was voiced by a different person who... Why is that, I wonder? Since the actor for RoboCop was... He still voiced RoboCop. Let me try this. Let me try again. I didn't hit them? Don't tell me I didn't hit them. He's shooting from the wall. My God, did you see? Up close. Nice. Peter Weller himself is voicing RoboCop himself, and he's the only one who... Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's why she didn't come back. Completely retired or passed away. Yeah. It's been a long time since the movie, after all. Well, RoboCop, that's why you use vehicles.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Kaboomer. Oh.
I'm invincible!
Good, he dropped the grenade. Nice.
It's gonna go boom!
Damn, these kamikaze scumbags. Man, this truly, yeah, she is truly his best friend. AK-74 will do. Where? Nice. Anyone else?
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Kamikaze scumbags, that's what they are. Nice. Okay, that was the one I used. Can I... okay. Skills. Vitality. I need that one. Level 2. Okay, there's another light machine gun here. It says heavy machine gun. AK-74, so AK... yeah. It's also funny that in the Rambo game, you can unlock all the guns you use in the campaign.
Hear music. We're getting close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony.
Okay.
This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Oh, the music is playing. I hope it's not copyrighted. There's a robo. That's right. Not copyrighted, right? Time to crash the party. Back, welcome back, Brian. Okay, good. Good, very good. That's the new guy, though. Come on, RoboCop, dance. I'm gonna be dead if he dances.
Just look at this, everybody. The walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
He sounds like a goal from Fallout. Civilian killed. Well, what a shame. A civilian killed. It's game over. Yeah, I can see that now. Oh, it's you. I'm too dangerous. Damn, the music is good though. We are on their side. Nice.
I can still do this. I just need to concentrate. I need some nuke.
The music is very catchy. I don't know why people... I don't either.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then get ready for a meltdown.
I love his humor.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of the torchhead's top, that's quite a grip you got there.
Can I use any different methods to interrogate him? Okay, let's not kill him.
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
New guy, we'll know. Okay, how? What should I do? Interrogate suit. Okay. What should I do? Stripper, some... whatever.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
What about this one?
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you!
What else?
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
I destroy all of them. What else? I have the combination.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
Just don't call me smooth skin.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Now, you have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Wait, where should I go now? Okay, here. Hiccups. So there was a hiccup. I didn't see that one.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
I'm gonna nuke your lifetime in jail. That's the best I can say for
getting
now.
a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
No. He's a tip. He sounds like a goal from Fallout.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Huh. Something's wrong.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
But where?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I was just counting the seconds until the new guy killed Suit.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before.
Brother?
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But, thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious.
This takes place between the first and second movies.
But then I got to thinking, Why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same.
No.
This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Oh my god. She died between the first and second movies? His brother was the one... Him.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
She's wounded.
Robo, calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
He's such a prick.
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
He's such an asshole. Seriously.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My directives tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that without any unwanted complications. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Max Becker is a big example of typical 80s prick that you want to hate. Yeah, he absolutely is. But I'm gonna pick this option, absolutely.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Which one do I pick, the first or the last? Part human, part machine. Resurrected policeman.
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is, how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Doesn't Ed 209 count as Maverick? Yes, they did go Maverick. I would say that. I would say they go Maverick because they went back to their... when they went against their creators. I would say that they went Maverick. But then also going Maverick needs one level of consciousness or another. That's the big question now. Are they conscious or are they purely programmed? Are they just robots with their directives? If that's the case, then no, they just malfunction. They really got Peter Wells' face likeness. Yep, they did. Bunch of... But they're also badass. I can't say I don't like them, I do.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
They are 100% robots, so in that case, I'd say no, they didn't go Maverick. All main objectives complete. 1000 XP. Good, very good. 2000. Grocery store incident? What grocery store incident? No, I didn't know about that grocery store incident. That was an A at least. Okay, so mission complete. This is when a chapter is completed. Okay, we're gonna continue on next stream, but let me just invest in my skills.
Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Okay. Objectives, no, skills. I have 3 vitality, so I can heal at any thing. Scanning, deduction, psychology, engineering. Scanning lets you more often detect helpful information, so such. Okay, I will go with that. Interesting. I will go with this one, scanning. It's gonna be helpful. Focus perk gives you the ability to... Yeah, I'm gonna invest that too, but I thought that those were more urgent for now. Thought those were more urgent. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. Notes, the notes say. No printed. Okay, to make more weapons. Just one. Mandatory evaluation. Okay. Okay. But I'm gonna stop here. What do I say? Restart from checkpoint. Hello game tutorials. No save game though. Let me go exit to menu. Let's see where am I gonna. Metro West. God damn it, these ads. 15-second unskippable ads. Slaughterhouse, autosave.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
I have to...
Everything's ready.
Switching back on.
I have to continue from here?
She's insert.
Let me...
The old...
What?
I'm afraid...
This is...
How do I save?
Doctor.
If the... And...
That...
How do I save?
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button.
I had a...
I'm sorry.
I had fun. I had fun all the way. I had fun from start to end.
I'm not...
You're equipped. So natural...
I'm skipping everything.
My name...
Then but
I'm a police officer.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you...
Proceed.
Yes.
This is...
Thank you for making...
Now that you see me...
No, you're not the... Some time ago. An edge since that...
Do you...
I feel... So when getting that...
It is...
You see, I think... Thank you.
See, you start from here. How do I save the game though? Stupid ads. Ads annoy me. You can load, but you can't save.
Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Okay, skills. What I wanted was vitality. Yeah, deduction is important. Focus. Let's go with this one. Okay, let me ask. ROBOCOP, Rogue City, how to save? Saves automatically. Come on. Okay, let's talk to this person here. Maybe that will let me save the game.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving her sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Auto 9 upgrades, okay. I need to use XP? What? Wait, what? 5%? Huh? That's confusing. Everything is under 10% and 11% is the lowest I have.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man. That takes guts.
I don't know. But I need to see the OCP symbol, so let's keep going until it autosaves.
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Let's keep going just until it autosaves.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lois.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Okay. Figure out, you figure out with this once we get used to it. It's gonna be very helpful. Okay. Good. I need it stronger after all.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
So anyway, about the other weapons, how do I get to choose my sidearm? Because the main arm is the pistol, the sidearm is the possibly the explosive sniper.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Another lesson to be learned by Theon. Give players... Yeah, they need to learn that. I don't want to see him naked, please.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Wow. A tiny little favor, Grab a towel for him. Why did he leave his towel outside, though? That's not it. That's the one.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute.
Come on, he's still naked.
There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis?
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Okay, at least he put the towel. I really didn't want to see him naked. Oh, there he is. Look at him. How do you like it here, huh? Oh. Oh, why did you do this to your bed?
Hey, Pig, it's a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
So the game would certainly not being able to save anytime I want is bad. RoboCop is a real robo pal. Hey.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah, okay, give it a go.
Okay, that's what you want. That's a Colt 911. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be 9mm. It's 45.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
I'm just built different.
Your service weapon is
It does.
calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
it is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this Get Well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us.
Yeah.
There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Okay. You know, this fetch quest is for a good intention, so I don't mind doing it.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a Get Well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Only these developers should have given... Yes, now it's saved. I saw the icon. So I didn't mind doing this fetch quest because it's for good intentions. It doesn't bother me, but let's see. Autosave 41. Okay, that sounds about right. Let's see. Restart from last checkpoint. Yeah, now it's done. Good. Load game, just to be sure. I am very paranoid. Please understand. Okay, everything is fine now. Now I can close the game. That's it. 4 hours. First 4 hours of RoboCop Rogue City. I love it already. There wasn't a moment I wasn't having fun, but it just sucks that you can't save the game anytime you want. But other than that, very good, very good. I'm looking forward to continuing. I didn't expect to like this game this much, but I did. I knew I was gonna have fun, but it's even better than I was expecting. Absolutely. I am enjoying it. Absolutely. 15, but it was a good filler, so I can't complain. But I'm gonna continue next week, and Friday I'm gonna finish Driver Parallel Line. So yeah, folks, I hope you had fun as well, because yeah, it was certainly fun. So thank you for watching, and I'll catch you later.